Hands are so cold, bro. Hey, nah, GG's on first. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Zane, thank you for the 30 stream streak, bro. I appreciate the like, dude. I hope you're hanging in well there, my bro. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? I did add the songs, yeah. Well, like, I think one of them I couldn't find. I think, like, the third one, I couldn't. But, the first two and, like, the season 4 one, I did. Yeah, that one I added. Yeah, I appreciate the recommendations. I had to listen to them. They were good. I like them a lot. God only knows when they'll pop up. I mean, I guess I can just...
brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep
guess I can just like whack it on now. Yo, soldiers, thank you for having an issue, bro. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How did the rest of your runs go yesterday?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
I was asking soldiers.
I didn't know what hit me.
I did say that the Bowser levels are still being fucking complete misery.
Rest assured.
Yeah, I saw that you took the day off. Yeah, Summer's Best is like looking really good though. It's like sub 22, isn't it? Oh, PB1. Oh, well, the Demoness song. Oh. Oh. What was it that got you from Demoness song? Yeah, what's up, Dennis? How you doing? Bro. Probably like one of the worst running sections across like all 7 games. It was the worst in the first God run, and Nothing has really changed. Oh, do you dodge that? You should be able to strafe it. I mean, I don't know if it looks any different on vanilla. Yo, what's up, Tommy? You know, with like the slide forward, you can because like he'll sort of like shift his body before he like actually slides, so you can just like sprint to the side. And like you should be able to avoid it like that. Hey Fractal, how you doing, dude? It's 21 minutes on my best, yeah. I mean, you'll have like sub 25 soon, surely. I have no doubt. Yeah. Yeah, you are basically sub 25. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? One 23 minutes. Is that like your final like goal that you're aiming for? You're still aiming for sub 20? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Can't find a game to play. Do you have any options? Maybe we can help you choose. Playing's underrated. Okay, yeah. Yeah, try like just strafing it then. Dude, some of the things that you were doing for like vanilla looked so wild. Like the thing, the damage that like Cestus thing was dishing out on Mirror Knight. I was like, holy fuck. I think it's crazy. I've heard really good things about Divinity Original Sin 2. Bro, what is this guy swinging at, lad? This fucking absolute donut. Yo, Carmichael, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? How were the runs? Silent, welcome in. Yeah, go show Carmichael some love. He's working on a god run of his own on the 3D Zelda games. Crazy, crazy run. Got Breath of the Wild and ended it silly on Wind Waker. Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. What's like the hardest game out of those 5, out of curiosity? But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back to back hitless. Currently in game 3. Oh, it's 7. Shit. That's my lack of Zelda knowledge showing. Never played a Zelda game in your life? I mean, that's honestly understandable. Like, if you never grew up with, like, any Nintendo products, I feel like that's pretty understandable. Would you ever check any of them out, or do they just not interest you? Twilight followed by Skyward Sword. Is there like a remaster of Skyward Sword? Because wasn't that like on the Wii? With like the hell janky motion controls? Hey Vi, how you doing? Oh, you're playing the HD version, okay. I imagine there's still some like motion controls like with it, right? Yeah, Wind Waker for you was an ordeal. I've played like a few of them. I prefer like the more like old school ones. Like A Link Between Worlds is my favorite. What's this fucking stupid idiot doing? Bro. He's obviously got like the other attack queued up. Are you gonna leash, buddy? Like, bro, you're like, what the fuck? You're not meant to come all the way down here, bro. You're not worrying, how you doing? Oh, brother. He's gonna still fucking... Yeah, okay, he's like broken his leash. He's not meant to come down this far. Okay, you know, I gotta just wait for him to go back, unfortunately. Like, I don't want to try and like... Yeah, see, he keeps like fucking... Keeps playing cheeky buggers. But enjoy your sleep, Oren. Hope the rest of the stream was good, dude. Xenoblade 2 released today. Oh, for the Switch 2, and are you gonna stream it? I think I heard you say you like were thinking about streaming it. Eventually, yeah. Like I know your schedule's like fucking jam packed at the moment. But that'd be cool to see. I like your JRPG playthroughs. Need to keep working, but I've been lazy as shit. Yeah, I'm trying to like slog through the end of this like print because there's like other stuff I gotta work on. Like I gotta sketch up this like commission that I gotta go paint. I was meant to go paint it today, but didn't end up going because I kind of like changed some of the design. There's some like TCG stuff that I want to finish so that we can roll out the next set. There's some emotes that I want to do. I also want to get back into like editing and doing some YouTube stuff. There's some like videos I want to make. Having no computer got you productive? Dude, I'm excited to see what the setup ends up looking like once the PC's in there. Dude, I'm probably gonna get hit here. Unironically, the worst boss in the whole run. Was that rhyme? Alright, laters 1-1. Nothing like a good Demon Souls in the morning. Yo, do my eyes deceive me? Is that Soulless Trilogy level 1 completionist Spectre? Dude, GG on the fucking run, bro.
Awaits the above.
GG. Hey Shy, how you doing? Yeah, Smoker, the fucking goat. Yeah, he's possibly. I mean, not even possibly. He's definitely the most handsome lawyer that I personally know. He's also the only lawyer that I personally know, but that's frankly beside the point.
Under benevolent rule.
Dude, when I woke up to your message being like, man, Ishin is making me cry. And then I saw like the on pace, I was like, oh my god. The mad lad. So as cliche, sorry, as this is gonna be, what's next?
I would be happy for like. Rest assured, you're safe and sound with me.
D's nuts. Of course. Who could have possibly foreseen that?
What is it? Seekers
Yeah, Jacob, thank you for the like, bro.
Of course.
I appreciate it. And Shy, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing?
To life's ether.
Hope your vacation's going well.
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted. Art thou finished?
Finish E33. Nice, nice. And then an Ash of War relay. As in, like how would that work exactly? Like, are you only allowed to use, like, the Ash of War? Or can you only collect one Ash of War, like, at a time? You just don't have dreams? I dream quite a bit these days. And part of me misses the days where I used to, like, not dream, if I'm honest. One weapon, only the Ash of War along with repose. And then a new Ash after each boss. That sounds like a really cool run. Have you, like, routed that or, like, started routing that? Rather get 3+ nightmares a night than nothing at all. Yeah, I mean, I go back and forth. Sometimes I like not dreaming. Other times I'm like, huh. I kind of miss dreaming. I guess it depends on like how good or bad they are at like any given time. I'd have to sleep to dream. I feel that. Sleep is one of those things that I feel like you kind of take it for granted when you're getting like good sleep or any sleep. And then when you're having like shit sleep or just you're not sleeping at all, it kind of hits you like how not just like in, good it is, but like beneficial for like your health and that. Did he hit the doorknob or something? Just got up and like sleepwalked. I mean, if anything, what you tend to sleep on is like soft, I guess. I imagine all the drool would like cushion the the floor or like the pillow even more. But I mean, you're also not really one to like roll around either. Like once you're out cold, you're pretty fucking. You're usually pretty still. You dreamed of a dream? Yeah, that dream must have been sick. And you've got a pseudo rat in your head. Alright. Well, I am very excited to see that run kind of unfold. I'm. Is this like the setup for a bit, Smoker? Am I being set up for a dad joke? Oh, it's a song from a musical. Well, I think my obliviousness should be answer enough. Yeah, I know, right? I'm walking on dad joke eggshells. Always staying frosty. Hugh Jackman. I forgot that he had like his whole musical like side quests. That's like a big thing here. Thanks for the good luck, Foxmaster, by the way. How you doing? Yo, there's 9 seasons of that shit now? Fuck me, dad. New PC supposedly ships today. How long is it going to take to get to you after it ships?
Who couldn't?
12 seasons of that? Oh my god. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you're excited. I'm not a particularly big Rick and Morty fan, but I hope you enjoy it. Anne Hathaway sang that song in it. Dude, whatever happened to her? I feel like I haven't seen her in a movie in like a long time. Never watched Rick and Morty? I mean, I personally don't think you're missing out on too much. Yo, that like fucking... Yo, did you see that goobering that took place just then? How he full rolled off the edge? Dude, what if he like sniped me through the gap? I feel like those two comments are just at complete odds with one another. I wonder if they could top the weirdness of that dragon orgy episode. But it's funny as fuck. Would definitely recommend. I feel like that honestly sums up Rick and Morty very well. It's a lot of just lol random humor. One to 5 business days. Hopefully it takes like, you know, 1 to 2. I mean, I guess it depends on like how far away the like it's getting shipped from. Find it to be fucking nice. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Humor is like very subjective. very, very subjective. There's definitely no like right or wrong to like enjoying it. It's one of the good things about comedy. Just did Devil Wears Prada too, did she?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be. Art thou finished?
Thank you for the GGs.
If I will sage, Frey. Wait, where are you going?
Oh, she's in Odyssey. Dude, I've heard like a lot of really good things about that. Has anyone seen it? You named your old laptop Winifred. I mean, I feel like no matter what kind of name I come up with, nothing's gonna be as exotic as that. What is it, like Winfred? Why is there an I then? You can't just give your PC some fucking bougie ass name that's spelt weird and then be like, well, actually, you're gonna say it correctly. It's not bougie. Come on. It's an old lady name. I know any old ladies named Winfred. Or whatever the fuck. Like, where'd you get the name from? Like, is it from like a show or something? Yo, what up, Romain? How'd game 2 go? Gravity and Drang lag. Oh man, I'm sorry. But dude, your Bloodborne is looking real good. Alright, there's no way this can't fucking weasel his way up the edge again. Yeah, like I would say it's looking. I mean, at least from like my perspective, it is. Shadows are one of those fights where like it's just always gonna look scuffed. Yeah, where the fuck did? Where'd that soul remain go? It must have like whiffed the wall. This fucking Reaper. Yeah, it's always like you can have like a clean Shadows fight and it will still look scuffed. Like I had with this run, I had a really lucky Shadows fight because Katana and Pyro, well, like yeah, Katana and like Pyro were standing right next to one another when they transitioned, so I was able to like hit them both at the same time. So like I finished the fight with like my buffs still active, basically. Yeah, I feel like it's something where it's like you hope for it to happen, but the odds of it happening consistently would be like so minuscule. But yeah, from where I'm sitting, it looks like your Bloodborne has gotten like a lot better. Like you, I know you've been working on it a lot lately, and it's paying off, in my opinion. Smoker, do you reckon you'll go back to marathon runs? Like I know Exy wants to do the dog run, which I thought was like a really cool idea. The dog run was like Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, DS3, DS2. So like going backwards basically. In order. Well, no, like it doesn't have like you don't have to do marathon runs in order. Just those games. Because she's done like Soulless Trilogy, which is Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro. So it's just adding DS3 and DS2 onto that. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in order. Why no DS1? I don't know. I guess to keep it at like a 5-game run. Yeah, yeah, it'd be dog run too then, I guess. Might wait for him to walk forward just a little bit more. Local Aussie assaults blind veteran. How do we know this guy's even a veteran? His name? Yeah, but hero could be anything. Fuck me, I'm like stuck under his legs, bro. Yeah, what up, Casus? I cunt was a medic or something. How do we know that though? Oh, the law. What else does the law say? Honestly, Shy, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he's, we've got a bit of stolen valor taking place, you know. Like maybe he only dresses up like this and pretends he's a hero so that he can get like discounts at stores and stuff. Which, like, pretty messed up if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, how do we know he's even blind? What stores are he even going to? Wow. Trying to say that blind people can't go into the store, bro? That's pretty messed up. Hey, Ocular. I'll see. This is actually the discussion we're having. Like, how do we know that he's even blind? How do we know that he's even blind? Like, he could just be faking it. I did not say that. You implied it. He's got bigger issues? Yeah, like being dead. Dude's fucking dead. Thank you for the GGs. Dude, you should have seen the convo we were having during game 2. This is the tip of the iceberg. Oh man, there were lots of different combos happening. Blind as the snake from Sekiro. But what that snake makes up for in blindness... Oh, lacks in blindness, it makes up for in... Makes up for in size. By having such a massive hitbox. Big up your snake having a big hitbox. Bro, this weapon can't hit shit. The actual boss hasn't like come down yet. fucking weapon is so stupid, bro. Yo, Storm King. Dude, we're like fighting you right now. That's crazy. How's that my... Yeah, I didn't even know what the hell that was. How'd that my ball? Susan Boyle? Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a fucking hot minute. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, Alicia's. I'm not quite sure what that is. Is it like an anime or... Hell, it could even be a food. I don't know, I'm like that out of the loop. Yeah, or I could just be getting set up for a bit. Yo, it's Doug, thank you for the raid. News these ads. How's stream, dude? How's the playthrough going?
I would be happy to
Oh, the Korean instant noodles, okay. I may have had them.
rest assured. Your goods are safe.
I'd have to like see the packaging, I guess, to know if I've like actually had them or not. But yeah, go show Stoke some love. They're doing every game up to NG plus 7. Doing every boss. Go show them some love. Okay, so we pop that, we pop that, we pop that, we pop that. And that, and then we leave that. Just over here. But for anyone new from the raid that know me, hello, my name is Sykes. We are working on God Run 3. We're on game 3 at the moment. Need to go grab a water veil quickly.
Are you begging for a man? Wait, where are you going?
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It's in like black and red packaging. That time I woke up in a dungeon and deep faked my meat in Psych stream. I feel like there's a lot of different plot threads going on there. We got 8, so I need 6. Then we can just spend the rest on holy arrows. To set up an Easter egg Civ cutscene. Oh, like the one where you beat like Artorias first or whatever. Or like you find Sif in like the DLC first, I should say. Used to eat it almost every day. Now I'm old, can't process instant noodles. Yeah, I had Korean instant noodles a while ago. They're pretty fucking nice. Bro. Like, this fucking Muppet, like, just... Alright. Got our chunks. Got our Makoto. Yep. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the harsh reality of aging is things hit you harder. Like, man, the amount of times I get heartburn these days. I'm like, oh, I'll have like a snack before I go to bed. And like I'd wake up at like some random hour in the morning, just definitely paying for that. Protonics twice a day. Okay. I know there's like they're like these probiotic drinks I was having at one point. That was like helping quite a bit with it. They're a little expensive to buy. To have like constantly, I mean. Oh really, Crimson? Dude, you were like binging them. I mean, I used to eat like heaps of fucking Megarang. Which I Don't really do anymore. Try to be like more conscious these days of like what I'm eating. Used to nibs in your cabinet and buy a lot of ready stuff because you don't cook for myself, only for the dogs. But I don't eat them constantly. Yeah, I've always got some like on hand. But yeah, I don't have them like nearly as much as I used to. Banning from using dad joke? Nah. Poor cunt's been banned from enough commands. Yo, what's up, Blame? Thanks for the blessing, dude. How's the consort grind going? Honestly, understandable. Dude, you've earned a vacation away from consort. But I hope you're having fun with Halo. The remake looks like a lot of fun. Piano Halo? Yeah, I would expect nothing less. There's actually crazy how fast magic projectiles are in this game. Or the backstep kind of threw me off there. Well, I imagine they would have remade like a bunch of the assets. Yo, this fucking idiot. It did look really nice, yeah. Yeah, the graphical fidelity on it was crazy. Plus, yeah, there's the 3 bonus missions. Nat, I saw that you pulled the trigger on MGS Delta. Yeah, 60% off is a steal. Definitely curious to know if you end up enjoying it or not. I'm surprised it gets recommended to you so much, if I'm honest. Like the Metal Gear series in general. Yeah, I think that's like the main, I guess, like driving point. But even still, like Death Stranding and Metal Gear are like so far removed from one another in terms of how they play. Dude, fucking RTSR hasn't set up properly. There we go. It's like a tick off. Yeah, some of the Metal Gear games I didn't mind. Bro. I haven't played a single one. I mean, they're worth checking out if you're like on the fence. Never recommend me Stealth again. Yeah, that's the thing that keeps like surprising me about people recommending it. The fact that it is like very stealth oriented. Yeah, what's up, Alex? How you doing? 4 was your favorite? I mean, out of the ones I played, I probably enjoyed 3 the most. Which is like, you know, the Delta one, the one that got like remade. Yeah, I remember you saying you loved MGS. I was quite surprised about that. Definitely wouldn't have like pegged you for an MGS fan. Yeah, I'm surprised like how many people also keep saying that you can just like rush the stealth and like not really have to pay attention to it. That was never the impression I got when I played, but you might. I mean, you know how to YOLO much better than I do, so. Yeah, always find a way to YOLO. MGS3 is one of your favorite games of all time. What else would be like up there with MGS3 for you? Oh, the doggo in 5, yeah. 5 has like really cool gameplay, but like the way it's structured was kind of shit. Dragon Age Origins, Guild Wars, Tomb Raider, Legend, BG3, Bloodborne. Pretty nice variety of genres there. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking... Okay, yeah, I gotta go back to the Nexus. I don't have the shield on me. Is that plushie still not available? Dude, there's some times like you just miss out on. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I remember at one point looking to get this like really fucking sick End of the Gungeon shirt off Fangamer, but like it was always out of stock. Because like that's where I got my Hollow Knight shirts from. Like I really like them.
I would be happy to let you.
What am I doing? Fuck that off. Grab that. Then I have my armor out. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you do collect all things husky, which is very understandable. Thank you for the well-timed hydrate, William. I literally just picked up my drink. So, very well timed there. Yeah, perfect timing, dude. There's certain parts of this run that, oh man, they're fucking annoying, bro. Setting up RTSR is definitely one of them. Alright, these guys are all dead. Wait. Dude, sometimes, like, these guys just sort of fucking hide out, like, behind boxes and shit. Can never be too careful. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Dude, that's the most like classic Demon Souls thing ever, bro. The spawn in on those dogs, bro. They just fucking appear out of nowhere, like classic Demon Souls moment. Oh, you had a late basketball game last night. How did it go? But I remember you having some like really fucking late games. Hey Hellkith, how you doing? Oh man, I think I'm gonna like get rid of some of my old emotes. Like some of the old follower ones that I have. So like some of my tier 1, like my current tier 1 emotes will become follower ones, and then I'll add some new like static emotes. And then I'll sort out some new animated ones while I'm at it. Although the TCG will come before the like animated ones. You just wreck now. Dude, that's when you know you were fucking... Yo, what's this guy doing? Excuse me, buddy. That's when you know that the that was a good game, but when you come out the other end, like still feeling fucking sore. Means you were hooping hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Hellkid. Yeah, it's still hard news to hear, no doubt. Sending over all the love that I can. My age, anytime I'm hooping, it's kind of hard. Whoops. I'm just picturing you like rolling up to the court, like a public court. Got your hat on backwards and she's like, "Hey kids, want a ball?" And then the next thing you know, you're just full fucking like dunking on these cunts. And everyone's just like, whoa. This is a nice dream. Nah, this is the reality. What are you talking about? I know you're just dunking on kids. Did you see Smoker got his SL1 Solus run? Yeah, he got it done. Like a Gigatron. Who's dunking kids? Are they forking them or dunking them in soda? Oof. That's an image I can do without. Imagine getting a run in this economy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've technically got 2 this year. Imagine imagining in this economy. Dude, imagine. Dude, I saw a clip of Gino losing his like all achievements run on Skyrim. On like the last split. Where he just spawns in. Like I'm assuming he like fast travels somewhere or like something. He spawns in and this wolf is just there and just like insta goes him before he can like even do anything. Just immediately ganks him. Yells up ukulele. Yeah, dude. Like such an insane run with like so much jank and RNG. Oh, a hardstone chunk. Let's fucking go. Hey, Catholic Soul, how you doing? Welcome in. like don't trust any of these guys. I've definitely lost runs to them before. Not a Demon Souls enjoyer. I mean, neither am I, to be honest. Like, if it wasn't for like the fact I do hitless stuff, I would not replay this game at all. Would have been like a one and done thing for me. Got lost. I mean, this game, honestly, compared to like the other games, it's like quite linear. Would I replay any of the others if I wasn't doing healers? I mean, from time to time, like I'd, you know, maybe for like old time's sake, do like an Elden Ring playthrough or Bloodborne or DS3 or something. But like this specifically, like if it wasn't for challenge runs, I would have just played it once and then that would have been it. Hey Urban, how you doing? Got about halfway through and stopped, yeah. I know like a lot of people have kind of had like similar experiences with it. DS1 on like the remaster, yeah. I mean, it's virtually the same. That's not like a great deal of difference. Bro, this boss is so dog shit. Like, actually so dog shit. It does have better FPS, yeah. And there's like some quality of life stuff, you know, where you can give heaps of humanity to like the Chaos Witch Covenant like at once. Don't have to like hand them individually. I used to hate on. When a firekeeper types hashtag lurk. Oh, brother. Went to bed 3 hours ago? Dude, you gotta get some more rest. I like linear games. Open world messes with my head too much. I never know where to go or what to do. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. Like, you know, depending on the like on the game itself. Like there are some games, and like I feel like the Bethesda RPGs are a pretty good example of this, where there is so much freedom of choice so early on that it's very easy to get overwhelmed. I heard Sykes hands out syringes of yellow 5 to kids on Halloween. Nah, I hand out orange 7s, bro. Get your facts straight. How is it? See, I was actually just about to say, like, before you came in, because I like, I brothered Kasusa, and was about to be like, boo, the fuck is Orange 7? Yeah, you don't know Orange 7, dude? You don't know Orange 7? How embarrassing. Off work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you gonna spend your off work time? You got anything planned? But I was literally just thinking about how, I think it was yesterday, and you were like, I can't owe brother like you. Like, you say it Australian. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I say it Australian. I don't even say it Australian. You say it Australian. But like, what about it is Australian? Dude, you know what fucking, like, you know what I've never understood? The way that when Americans try to like put on an Aussie accent or like take the piss out of an Aussie accent, they do the whole like, no, like I think I speak for everyone in this country here when I'm just like, what the fuck are you all doing? Like, yeah, like no one here says that shit. No one here says that shit. My accent, bro. Dude, I honestly, for quite a while, I'm like, I didn't have much of an Australian accent. Because the people that I hung around were very, like stereotypical, like, true blue. Like, fucking, yeah, mate. Let's go down to the local and fucking get a schoon. Get a fucking long India. Play the pokies. You know, like I hung around a lot of cunts like that. So it wasn't until I actually started streaming where I didn't really, like, more people, I guess, like, commented on the fact that I have an accent. I still don't think I have like much of an accent to begin with. Yeah, come down to the RE after work. Yeah, see, biscuits. Wouldn't even hear an Aussie accent in your voice. Yeah, it's not until I start saying cunt. Where people are like, ah, there it is. Yeah, honestly, fair play. I mean, self-awareness is very important. What about self-beware? Ooh. Self-beware? I don't know. I don't know about that one. South of where? Dude, I joined Tark's stream earlier today. He's like, dude, after all that talk of like, you know, we're talking about Ram Ranch on your stream yesterday. He goes, within about the first 5 minutes of stream, it was queued up today. And then like 5 minutes into me being there, it got queued up for like a different version. By like the same dudes. You out here spouting anti-Americanism. Oh, brother, please. Dude, I can't believe they put this cunt in like all the promotional material. Fucking what were they thinking, bro? Thinking and Demon Souls, yeah, good one, I know, right? One endurance, bro. Ooh. Hmm. I'm gonna go my day. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna wake up. Come right back to work. Absolute rip. Rip. Don't feel like it. Yo, I would get on my ult to do that. Ugh. Even having an ult for that is fucking tragic. Two vigor, dearie me. Um. Well, I mean, I guess like fall damage is a thing. You have to be like conscious of fall damage. Guess you could do like a no damage run. MC Arcane, you've done it again. Dude, I remember those ads. Ah, McCain, you've done it again. Dude, do you remember that old commercial where like it was for like corn and like these like bogan farmer cunts were like sitting there. Yeah, Ma, the rains are out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that one. And the dude thinks it's raining, and then the camera pans like upstairs, and there's just these two kids like chomping into some corn, and the corn's like so juicy that like it's flying out everywhere, and the dude thinks it's raining. The wedge? Uh, no, I don't think so. Oh, see, two in. My condolences. Oh, it was a comedy show. Dude, I was actually thinking the other day how, like, how good a bunch of those, like, old comedy shows were. Like Skid House, Comedy Inc., stuff like that. Yeah, thank God you're here, I remember. That was a good show. Yeah, look at this full straggler, bro. Thank God I've got a fucking extra soul remain. Buh. What an idiot. Dude, I actually met Ando once at KFC back in the day. This is like when he had just made that like movie about the footy player. And I used to like always go to KFC after school on a Friday. And he happened to be fucking walking in the door. What was the KFC order? As in like my KFC order? Probably just like a regular zinger. Regular zinger combo. I've always like just sort of kept it simple with KFC.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Coz, thank you so much for the prime, my guy. I only get one of those bad boys. Thank you so much, bro. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. How you doing, bro? Yo, am I gonna get like no fucking... I'm getting no hard stones here. Yo. Oh my fucking god. Actually, criminal. Criminal. But you are a dog, bruh. Oh, but I have enough anyway. Good. Got your fucking hardstone right here, game. Got your hardstone right fucking here. Pants grab. The double tender burger combo. Dude, if I'm ever getting KFC these days, I usually just get like a tenders box. I find all the other burgers and shit can like, I don't know, the quality of them is a bit hit or miss. But fucking at the same time, tenders have gotten like really small, bro, I swear. Oh, Sydney tomorrow? Like you're heading down for work? Yeah, we got 15. We got our chunks. Alright, sweet.
Rest assured, your goods are safe inside. Best of luck to you. Oh, I can forge weapons.
Shut up, can't. Actually, I'm gonna like pop everything here and just level while we're like here. Saves me coming back. Oh, it's your Mrs. brother's birthday. Nice. What are you getting up to? So simple these days. I just get a large chips. Dude, I feel like with KFC, like even that, Like, dude, KFC chips can either be so good or they can just be fucking just miserable. It's not as bad as Macca's. Like, dude, I haven't had Macca's in so long because the quality is just so shit. Actually, no, I had something from Macca's on the weekends and it was just a soft serve. Okay, pop that. Pop that. We leave that. Pop that. Pop that. And then we're gonna level.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou
You've forgotten. And that's to laugh, smile, and dance and sing. You got up, Slam. But what have I been up to? Honestly, just sort of sketching and like prepping to. I gotta go paint like Olaz's wall soon. I was meant to go paint it today, but I like redid a bunch of like the design. Probably go for a paint on the weekends. Okay, we need 20. Draw your terminal breath. Laying in the dog bed with your cat. Why am I not surprised that Kitty is in the bed and not the dog? Poor Jory.
I'm best forced. Demons are like invigorated by each mighty highest grade of all. Don't you? Yes, with it. Bring me a decent.
And from here, Marian Blade. You come back for nothing. And then go get soul remains and holy arrows. Dude, has Kitty gotten bigger? I swear when you were holding him up on stream the other day, it looked like he'd gotten bigger. He's the same, true. You know what up, Hemio? Maybe I got smaller. I mean, I doubt that because she's been getting her gains in. Gaining as Trevor. Is there any other way to get gains? Also, ads are about to start. But hey, we're setting up RTSR, so perfect time for them to kick in. That's very understandable. I love smooching Simba and Sterling. Yo, what up, hack? When the back scratcher reaches every part of your back. Actually, you know, the back scratches are good. Dude, it's crazy to think that the bow that we use for this is an unupgraded short bow. And like the damage boost from Mori and RTSR is just like that high. Come on. Oh, and he fell down. Okay. You motherfucker. They mess up Twitch Mobile even more? Is that even possible? How have they managed that? Coming out from around the corner, you fuckwits. Brother, what are you doing, you actual fucking... You fucking pelican. Yeah, dude, great accuracy. Void Train all day. I don't think I've ever heard of Void Train. What kind of game is it? Yeah, Pelican. There's one thing we do here. It's just we insult people or things by calling them the names of just pre-existing animals. So pelican, galah, blowfly, all acceptable insults here. You're on a dimensional train going through portals to make your train bigger and better so aliens or enemies don't take over and destroy it. Okay. Is it like a roguelike or... No, okay. Eat jalapenos from a jar. Is that weird? I mean, people eat like pickles from a jar and shit, so... Like... Sweet and sour and hot. I mean, that's definitely a combination of flavors. I don't think I've ever had jalapenos just from the like just on their own. I never really had them like very sparingly as like a, I guess, like a condiment. I'm really curious to watch you play that because like I've only ever known Game Freak to do Pokemon. Yeah, I saw you were like kind of trying to work out what badges you want. I honestly need to make some badges. There's a couple in mind that I want to do while we work on this. Like a Sekiro grub. Yeah, bit emotes are also ones that I need to do, yeah. Like I'm just really trying to get like other stuff done that I need to, I guess, prioritize. Like I really wanted, I mean, outside of the print that I'm working on, I need to do a couple more TCG cards so that we can like finally roll out the next set. You're good, Bears. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. You're a dog, can't. You're a fucking cheeky little dog. You fucking cheeky little fuckwit. That was so close. Thank you for the GG.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a statue for the lost and wretched. There is nothing.
I must have gotten like a bit too close to him. Yeah, that's not normally meant to happen. Normally he'll shoot like off the opening, and like the bullets, like the projectiles kind of just fly into the wood in front of him. But because he swung at me first, I'm like, okay, he's gonna shoot at me. Like I gotta prepare to roll this. So but realized if I hit new game, I'd ruin my first impression. Yeah, no, you don't want that. Especially if it's something like a badge, trying to work out a badge. But like I said, I am keen to see you check that out because yeah, I actually really like that design a lot. I think it works for a badge really well. Like it can be hard working out things for badges because they're so small. So like if you have something with like a lot of detail, it just sort of all gets lost. That's why the Pokemon ones work so well, because like they're a lot like bolder. Yeah, no rush, Shy. Whenever you want me to work on it, let me know. No rush at all.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the... Art thou finished?
Oh, Soulmane's like right here at the top. Where are we going? We're going up Alotria. Yeah, I appreciate that. like I said, whenever you get it sorted, like I'll start working on it. I've just been trying to work on like the myriad of other shit that I either owe people or I owe myself. Like there's canvases that I really need to paint. Some of the boys I owe sketches to. I think after stream today I'll probably stay up a bit. Do some sketching. Try and work on some stuff. I'll probably like upload a short later as well actually. Oh, I got... Dude, I haven't even like made my no prosthetics run public. Haven't even submitted it. Like it's just been sitting there, unlisted. Like I got it and was just like, alright, whatever. Haven't submitted a single run. Yeah, it's the first run I haven't submitted. I mean, like, I already know that I did it. I already know that, like, I can do the game itself because I've done the game, like, 3 more times since then. I was meant to make, like, a video on... like, my DS2 run. And, like, never got around to it. There's, like, an actual edited video that I want to make. So, like, I got plans for that. A sub 20, maybe. Just all submitted. Probably not. Yeah, I guess from like a speedrunning perspective, like when you're running so often and there's like new PBs happening like all the time. It's like more hassle than it's worth. Yeah, what is this? Yo, these enemies have, I think, the worst AI out of any enemy in the game. Which is saying something. But yeah, I reckon if you get sub 20, like definitely submit it. I mean, obviously, like, you know, you'll know that you've like done it regardless, but... Hey, Real Haven. Did I read the title right? We are working on God Run 3 at the moment, yeah. We're in game 3 at the moment. These fucking enemies, bro. Yo, what up, Vomit? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, that's like completely fair as well. Sometimes we just do runs just for like ourselves, you know? I mean, like, we should all be doing them just for ourselves and not to like be on some fucking like website or leaderboard. I haven't seen one guy do that. It's been done, I think, like 5-ish times. But yeah, very tough run. You got this, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll definitely be sticking with it until I get it. Dude, one reborn practice. Ugh, yuck. Yikes. I can't think of a worse boss to practice. Have you tried going around like the left side of the pillar? Instead of like down the right towards the stairs? I found that like more consistent. Because like I did the same cheese for fists only. I think you can like see it in my like fists only video. But yeah, because like when I first did fists only, I actually did the cheese from the other side. So like up the top, but on like the opposite side of the arena. And it was like awkward to do when I like like when I went to go do fists only a second time, I had trouble doing it. Like getting him into like position was weird. And I'd seen Marsh do that strat, like at that spot. So I'm like, oh, let me try this. And like when I was going down the stairs, I couldn't like bait out attacks properly. Or like as consistently. Yo, what up, Sushi? How's it going? I swear this guy actually like input reads you. How is the AI of these enemies just so fucking bad, bro? Like actually. Okay, just like get between his legs, bro. Sick. Under your old username? Wait. Is that is that how it actually works? I would have thought it would have worked based on like the Twitch account. Okay, yeah, send me a message like later if you want, and I'll see if I can get Bensei to like move your cards over. Super hot. The Spider-Man now waiting for my hair appointment. Hair appointment's always good. What do you think of the new Spider-Man? I like to try to do too much. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty common pitfall that a lot of these superhero movies tend to make these days. It's like they're always trying to, I guess, like plan ahead. Which like was just never the case back in the day. I feel like we have Avengers to kind of thank for that. Feels like every movie is about setting up the next rather than just being competent enough on its own. I don't think I'm like far enough. Oh wait. Dog. Thank you for the GG. Just trying to get through all the Marvel stuff in order right now. On the She-Hulk series, it's just so bland. Yeah, like I gave up on Marvel so long ago. So long ago. I just watched Craven the Hunter and it was a good idea, but I feel like they rushed the story. Dude, I need to get back into watching like new films that come out. I used to love watching new films. Honestly, even like new Netflix movies I used to like keeping up to date with, but it's so hard to actually keep up to date with what's coming out on Netflix these days. Because the layout of Netflix's homepage is just so fucking dreadful. I mean, honestly, I love movies too. That's Patches. Whereabouts is she? Over here. Hey, Rochelle. Thanks for the blessing, how you doing?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Waffles, thank you for the 12 months, dude. 1 whole year. That is crazy. Thank you so much. As always, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable grub emotes. Yeah, it's like an entire year, give or take. But how you doing, Waffles? How's the Sekiro practice going? I'm so new here? Nah. Honestly, it feels like you've been here for ages. I think just because you just, like, fit in so well.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, DWO, thanks so much for the prime. I'm gonna get one of those bad boys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How you doing? You know what up, Broker? Sorry about the dick, dude.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Sure, thank you so much for gifting Hellkith this time. Random hype train going on. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Hellkith enjoy the emotes. And of course the no ads. Alright, so he's dead. 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 And dead.
Popping big bottles.
Yeah, which I think I'm shifting Kyle a sub. Kyle definitely deserves a sub. Best emotes on Twitch again. I mean, I may be biased a little bit, but I'm inclined to agree with you. Yeah, popping big bottles. I'm actually gonna like reposition a little bit. Dude, fine. Thank you for the biddies. We love the growies. I appreciate that. I was actually saying earlier, I'm gonna like add some new ones in replace of like some of my like follower ones. So like some of the tier 1, like the current tier 1 emotes will go into like just follower emotes. And then some of those tier 1 emotes will get replaced with like other ones. No, it's okay, Vi. People should always prioritize themselves and their own situations rather than sub to anyone on Twitch. The fact that people come and hang out and keep me company and talk shit and have a laugh is more than enough. I don't even expect people to do that. Yo, good sushi. Enjoy your salon session. So goobering is payment. In certain instances, sure, why not? I'm actually gonna add one of the emotes that I'm gonna add outside of like an Oh Brother one. Is like a police officer grub, like holding up a badge. So like whenever something has to be taken to the council for a potential Oh Brothering, we can just use that. Thank Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Yeah, the O Brother police, exactly. Need art for your wall, like gothic spooky nature vibes. I have a surplus of art to hang up, honestly. I guess that's like the beauty of just doing your own shit. Like you just like hang up whatever you want. But then like it gets to the point where it's like, man, I don't want to have this hung up. Like I've seen this too much. Like I definitely get like that when I'm working on certain things. Um uh I don't think you did, Rochelle. So like yeah, definitely share it. I would love to see that. Like a chaos wall. Yeah, definitely chuck the inspiration in the Discord. I would love to see. I love all sorts of art shit like that. I mean, I'm sure it's one of those things you ask 10 different people what the name of it is, and you'll probably get like 10 different fucking answers. Or at least like 5 different answers. here for the GG. Damn it. This guy sometimes is just so fucking stubborn, bro. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, wonderful AI. I mean, it's kind of just crazy that, like, the skulls... Or, like, to be fair, in DS3, skulls work on, NPCs as well. Now time for the most enjoyable part of the run. The most high-octane piece of gameplay that everyone waits for whenever someone's running God Run. Uh... Alright, how about it? Welcome back, sir. Went shopping right after the raid. That's all good. Did you get everything you needed? Damn, you'll crush that one. Of course, this guy just goes straight to tits.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
No, highway. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. STD. Oh, brother, dude. I didn't even know 3-letter words, bro. Fuck. Man, this is a tough one. Tens one. Unfortunate, lads. You can go again. You can go again. Run it back. I'm here now. Pretty sure you never left, mate. Pretty sure you never left. I might go heat up my heat pack actually, and go to the toilet. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Lord knows I've got time to. Okay, I'm back. He's heating the heat pack and letting us freeze with the words. Autocorrect strat. Oh yeah. Yo, Mark, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream, dude? Were you doing more Mega Man today? Go show Mark some love. Fellow Aussie homie. Fellow artist. Currently playing through every NES game. How's everyone doing? For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sags. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3. Basically trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a single hit. We're at the end of game 3 at the moment. We're just like poison cheesing Alan. Oh, you beat Mega Man 4 and did other stuff? Fuck yeah. What'd you move on to after that? Like another Mega Man game? Because there were like quite a few on the NES, weren't there? Or are you gonna... I guess like you spin a wheel, don't you? So like what's next on the chopping block? Yeah, you spin a wheel, thought so. Have you spun the wheel yet? Like what's next? Yeah, mine's been good, thanks. It's nice to have a good run going again. Doing Ultima Quest with the Avatar. Are the Ultima games any good? Dude, 300 deep now is crazy. Like, I know you don't have to finish them all. Or, like, finish any of them for that matter. But, like, man. That's crazy. How many games even are there on the NES? Got myself a drink. And only just realized that I don't even need one. At least 3. Oh, brother. You're right, though. 758 released in North America. So you're not even halfway there yet. I guess like back in the day, there used to be so many unlicensed or like licensed games, a lot of shovelware. That still happens now, obviously, but I mean the video game market did crash for a reason back in the day. Crimson is fake. Oh, we only just made that. GG. That's like level what? Level 8? Dude, how isn't record like 20 something? How the fuck did we get that high? Dolt? So yeah, we fell off, bro. Oh, dude, I hate that Irish type the word cunt. It's like, are you sure you want to say that? Levels in the thousands, dude. I don't even want to think about how fucking complicated shit must get at that point. Yo, what up, Tay? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Nice chill start to the day, dude. That's what we want. How you been, man? I hope life's treating you well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, righto. Yeah, I remember you telling me that the other week, dude. That's sick. That collector's edition looks so fucking mad. Gives you that sexual feeling. Dude, you're getting SL1 Solus. Gives me that sexual feeling. Welcome back, Matty. Did we fight the first boss without bombs? Fuck no. Hell no. Not observer. What's the first boss like without them? Fucking dreadful. There was a time where I was on game 2 and actually had to like finish off failings without like with melee. And it was as bad as it sounds. It was about an 8-minute fight instead of about a 30-second fight.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon soul?
Hey, how you doing?
Or whatever your choice, you are our first. You have simply be welcome here. The pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy. You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes.
You went one day too early for a movie ticket? Oh no.
My thanks at last.
Oh, for obsession? Oh, man. I'm so sorry.
Side.
They let you in. Oh. So what, you were like sitting down? Okay, I feel like at that point it's on them. Like they should have seen obsession. Like, but they were probably just looking at like the theater number.
The old
Not ending on demon souls. Yeah, I know. Scrub behavior, am I right? How you doing, Lang? Oh, what do we do next, dude? DS1 or Sekiro? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Hmm. Might do Sekiro, I guess. Nah, I haven't. I don't think it's something I ever will try, to be honest. I feel like the last thing you want to do is a game that like you're just not really filling up for. Uh, where is it? There we go. Also, let me swap over my audio. Yeah, we got game 3 done by, so we're back in game 4. Thank you for the candy bar.
国取りから20。
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に枷などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょう。
Bro, imagine that. I'm just bonking off. Just into the fucking void, bro.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there before too. Not when I'm like multiple games in, but I've certainly been there before.
狼よ。
On game two. Oh man, I'm sorry. Bro, stop fucking. Fuck with, like. Dude, I hate it when you parry the fucking the poke and you don't get sent back flying. Like that shit is so annoying, bro. Dude, the no cutscene for Grafted Scion almost feels like it's meant to just spite runners. As tinfoil hat as that sounds. It's almost like he doesn't like his games being done hitless or something. But at the same time, Elden Ring is so, like, lacking in cutscenes anyway. For some weird reason. Especially as far as, like, the DLC is concerned. Like, grapple, can you actually not be fucking complete wank, please? Rolled Lift has 4 cutscenes, and there's a bridge in Mana that has a cutscene. True, I didn't even think of, like, the lore implications of that bridge, to be fair. That one's on me. He's got a banger bridge lore video. Honestly, the way I kind of said that, it makes it sound like he's got a video about, like, banging bridges. And the laws required to bang said bridge. Shockingly unrelated. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what Vardy says before I can truly form an opinion. Maybe it's a heavily regulated practice. Wow, hilarious, bro. Dude, missing all the hits just it completely threw off my rhythm. It just completely threw me off. That's my bad. It just completely threw me off. No, that's not like that has nothing to do with the game. That was like entirely my own fault. Because like I dashed initially, like when I wasn't meant to, and then on the start I missed like so many swings, and I'm like, this is really weird. Like, yeah, that's on me, honestly. That one is on me. Sucks, but like it is what it is. That's my own fault. I can't really be too like frustrated at that. I mean, he was bound to get me at least once while like multiple games in. Every time I've done this on like a consecutive game, like he hadn't gotten me before then, so like it was bound to happen at some point. Actually, I might have to look back at that. Did he get me with the horse, or was it the weapon? Because I walked forward a bit like far. Oh, it was the weapon? Okay. Because yeah, I know his horse has like a hitbox sometimes. But alright. Does a lot less damage, okay. Yeah, I never really pay attention to like the damage. I'm usually just like, oh. Run is dead. That's all I really care about. I mean, getting to game 4 again is still cool. Like, that's still something, you know. It's still like a pretty good run. But yeah, did you know me? I'm usually like more than happy to point fingers at Gyoba and be like, "Fuck this fight," but like that was just entirely my own doing. Like very deserved, honestly. Like very, very deserved. I do feel like a little bit better about this game overall after the last time we got it. Like, not yesterday, the day before. So, like, that's at least something. I mean, it's like we say whenever there's a good run. You know, it's like we can't we can't get this too early. I don't even know what I would like work on after this. Actually, I do. I'd probably do DS1 all bosses, but level 1. I've never done level 1 on like any of these games, to be honest. Like hitless, that is. Honestly, part of me wants to even just like leave the next run up to like a wheel spin. Cause like there's runs I want to do. DS1 all bosses. Severance. Elden Ring. AVB. Severance, yeah. Like, my goal is to have all bosses on, like, every game. Quite long. I don't know, like, how much exactly, but it's... Like, it's a long run. I feel like it would be... Like, would it be longer than this? Well, there you go. A fast AVB is like 9 hours. Yeah, keyword in that being fast. Which I am not. So... And as much as I normally go straight to, like, just all bosses, I feel like doing that for Elden Ring is, like, very silly. Even for me. I mean, the lack of, like, one sitting doesn't bother me that much, because... I mean, look at what we're working on now. This is like a good... This is like a multiple sitter, you know? Yo, Vex, thank you for the 20 stream streak, bro. How's it going? Hey, Deb, how you doing? Yeah, all good, Mark. Take care, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's for chat's benefit. Okay. I mean, I feel like at this point, people kind of know what they're signing up for when they hang around here. In terms of the runs, anyway. In terms of the shit we talk about, man, depends on what day you catch us. I will say, man, it was nice to get Demon Souls done again. As weird as that sounds, because, like, dude, that game has been fucking problematic lately. So, like, I'm happy about that. Dude, why did you have to stagger there, you arsehole? Hey, where are you fucking galloping off to, bro? Just fucking just gallivants off into the sunset. I give it to GG. He wanted to go be somewhere. I want to owe brother that, but then I also have to give that the seal of approval at the same time. Honestly, well done. You doing good, Dave? I'm glad to hear it. What glowy card did you get? Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words? Ew. Ew, dude. Fuck you, Gyober. My thoughts exactly. Even though that last hit was entirely my own fault. What's up, Dre? The bees that not. Bro, don't bees like die when they not? You're so far behind. Are you on mobile or desktop, Smoker? Desktop? Dude, it actually tells you on desktop now how far behind you are. There's like a latency thing in the bottom right corner. Like next to the like stream duration time, like the uptime. Yeah, huge GG's on Smoker for his run, bro. Like that's I'm spewing that I missed it, honestly. I've been like so good about like making all your streams lately. The one that I miss out on. Dude just gets the run. Another addition to my search history collection. Yes, bees do die when they nut. It's like that homeless dude that Bensei was telling us about. The final pollination. Float like a butterfly, not like a bee. Yeah, man, it's gotta be pretty fucking good. Good object. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, the Queen Bee can just be like, sorry, bro. Yeah, two little plutes. Two little pathetic plutes of jizz. I just like completely dodged past him. Pretty clean Genny too. Thank you for the GG. Got up there. Dude, I lost game 4 on fucking Gyobu. Don't be fooled by the sword that he got. He's still Genny from the block. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah, it was my own fault though. Like, the way I kind of like started the fight just completely threw my rhythm off. So, yeah, I'm honestly not too bummed about it. We'll end up back there again. You know, it's just like they say, it's the way she goes, bro.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. We'll end up further, exactly. And like, we got Demon Souls done. Which I was honestly quite happy about. That game has been a little, like, a little problematic lately, so it was nice getting that done again. In my experience, she rarely goes. I mean, my experience is pretty similar. Where are we going? Dude, wherever you want. Jacksonville? Here's a big college up there. How'd your runs go, Theory, yesterday? Yeah, I need to add the mods as like 7 TV editors. Didn't get by BRB1, dude. Fucking Bummy Rabbit Brotherhood. It's actually astonishing how there are people that think that those fights are like the best gang fights that there has ever been in a Souls-like. Alright, what is that? I can't even see that fucking emote. I've heard people say it, Dre, yeah. I've heard some people be like, it's the best one that has ever... Like either of them. It's like the best one that's ever been put into like the genre. It is a take, yeah. Apparently when they talk about the lies of P, this is one of the lies that people be fucking telling. Because that fight stinks, dude. Shit's only good for gooning. I'm not quite sure about that. Yeah, puppet gooning. It'll be one of the lies that they will pee, yeah. And those lies be peeing alright. To pee or not to pee? Oh, brother. Honestly, same as ever, yeah. Although, I'm not like the biggest fan of that game to begin with, so... What are we talking about again? Black Rabbit Brotherhood. And Liza P. Hey Bob, how you doing? Oh, you got the DLC for your birthday? Yeah, I deliberately didn't bother playing the DLC because I remember when it came out, I was like, you know, I could play it. A lot of people were playing it at launch, but I was like, I know that if I play it, like especially on stream, it's like I'm just gonna fucking like I'm not gonna have a good time. So therefore, I know that like you guys aren't gonna have a good time. And I just opted against it. I didn't want to get the DLC and just basically shit on it the whole time. I feel like that's, you know, pretty fucking immature, so... I'm glad you like it. Again, like, Lies of P is one of those things where I'm like, I don't like it, but I'd still recommend it to other people. Immanure? Ugh, boo, dude. Fucking, ugh, brother. Darn it. Oh, yeah, and then he tries to be like, oh, darn it, I thought that was like a banger. Nah, come on. Come on. What do we call an alligator in a vest? An investigator? Yo, honestly, nice one, Storybot. Nice. What about the sequel coming about a famous martial artist pastry shop? Pies of Lee. Spectre out. Maybe I wanted to suck, but they're fair. I'd take a multi-boss that takes their time over duos and trio bosses that just chase an attack without giving you a moment any day. Yeah, like I mean, I would agree with that for sure. I feel like the one thing that a lot of multi-bosses, like from FromSofts especially, lack like a synergy. You know, there's quite often attacks sort of overlapping that don't, one dex. Oh, yeah. Damn near lost my train of thought there. Damn, one dex and two in. Oh man, tripping over my own foot. Yeah.
まだ埃がひどい。
Man, not even your own foot. You're like tripping over what you're gonna have for lunch later. Still fucking torturous, like, yeah. Honestly, I feel like these sort of games don't lend themselves well to anything more than like a 1v2. And even then, like, a lot of them don't like work as well as they should. Yo, Wags, thank you for the 7 stream streak, bro. How's it going, bro? Yeah, we're alright. I lost like a pretty good run before. I lost game 4 to like one of the early bosses in this. Oh yeah, this game doesn't like attribute itself well at all to like multi-enemy fights, which is why it's so astonishing that there are so many bosses that have like a like a main boss and like a bunch of little dudes around him. Like the drunkards and shit. Yeah, no, I completely agree, ukulele. And like even with good prosthetics, like you just don't have the like the combat is just it's much more catered towards 1v1s than anything else. And it's like, yeah, okay, I guess they expect you to sort of like clear out the mob enemies first, but like doing that on like repeated attempts is super tedious. Like really, really tedious. Thank you for the hydrate. Literally just removed gang fights. I feel like devs almost think it's like something they have to include. But like I really don't think that if a game didn't have them, it would get criticized for it. I think being 7 games in without a single good one, they would be like, maybe this is bad. Honestly, yeah, and you would think the same about NPC fights. But fuck me, Elden Ring, like, just doubled down on them. Good old law of averages approach, where it's like, if we include enough of them, one of them's bound to be decent. And shockingly, they were wrong. They all fucking suck. Boy, were they wrong, dude. Dude, gang fights, that input radio. Yeah, fighting Half-Life, like actually fighting him, is so painful. Like, not anywhere near enjoyable. Good old snake eyes for babies strat. But yeah, when you think about it, it's honestly kind of crazy how many gank NPC, well, not like necessarily gank, but like how many NPC fights are in Elden Ring. Hey soldiers, how you doing? GG on the PB1, dude. Just throw dung pies at him. Oh yeah, or you can use Storyteller. But I guess for like a weapon only run. The approach is like a lot different. Dude, I still remember on my first playthrough of the DLC, I enter, I find some like tomb crypt thing, and I'm like, oh, a boss, like hell yeah, let me go check this out. Let's see what like the DLC has in store for me. I enter and it's just some dude, just some fucking dude, and I'm like, oh okay, well like, alright, whatever. I smack him, I do like no damage, and then he just one-shots me. And I'm like, oh. Okay. I guess I'll come back to this guy later. Not sure if I actually went back to that guy later or not. Oh yeah, with his like fucking 4,000 rounds per second crossbow. Pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand. You have you have Theory to thank for that. I had never thought about it until Theory mentioned it. He's like, when I eventually do this run, I'm gonna name my splits for this fight Pocket Sand. Didn't really struggle with Shadow of the Erdtree. I mean, I guess like base game, everyone's experience with Elden Ring is gonna sort of vary because of like just the open-ended nature of it, right? Um you know, factor in the Scooby-Doo blessing bullshit as well. And like not everyone's going to be having the same experience with like each fight. That is insane. That's crazy. Yeah, insane whiff. Yeah, full Iron Ball moment. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't like smacking him on the ass. Because normally if he's backing up, like, he's still... Like, he's still against the fog wall. He can't really, like, go anywhere. So... Guess I was just, like, the tiniest little bit too slow. Neither way is perfect, yeah. I guess that is just what happens when you have a boss like that towards the end of the run. But again, I'm not allowed to say that it's bad.
傷を負っておるようだな。
That's a big no-no. Don't you dare, young man. I remember Oren were like, yeah, we're telling him about like some of the Seki bros, and he's like, oh man. He's like, I don't have that. And I was like, dude, I hope you don't have that. Because these cunts are fucking just... They're like hawks, bro. Just use Mortal Draw. Yeah, that's a good bit. Hey, little, how you doing? Dude, I wonder... I wonder what's gonna be like if and when I ever do all bosses, mini bosses on this. Some of the fucking things I'm gonna be saying. That's okay. Never apologize for like how long you have to stay. Wish your brother a speedy recovery. We said goodbye then, it'll be like first try. You won't even notice it thanks to the Seki flow state. I love it how you had to like correct that and make it one word. Hey Sushi, welcome back. I went balls from all the dad jokes. So it was self-inflicted baldness then. Yeah, I know, this is what I mean. So she'll be like, oh, no more dad jokes. Or like, so she talks about dad jokes the same way that like methods talk about getting on the gear. Yeah, I'm actually off the dad jokes, bro. Gonna be giving them a bit of a rest. Yeah, it's not Ben saying. Moderating my dad jokeage. If you say so. Oreo Focus 69. Ew. Ew, dude. I know, our little enjoy a rest. Wait, who's Crimson secretly runs a Bevo fan account. Now, you want to know who runs the Bevo fan account? Bevo. Bevo will like post stuff and you'll be like, oh, this is like some fan account. And then you look at the fucking account posting it and it's just his main account. Yeah, Bevo's his own hype, man. And honestly, like, you gotta respect it. Sounds so stupid to hit add account or switch account. Honestly, I don't even think it's like a matter of him being oblivious. I think he just thinks that like for like the sake of the algorithm, or he thinks that's just how content's meant to work. Like he'll post shit from like the third person. Like he'll have text on screen being like Bevo flexes on the haters or some shit like that. And then you look at the account and it's just fucking it's just like him. It's just his own account posting it. Yeah, most. Where did that like jesters thing even come from? Always bet on yourself. Yeah. Clearly, he's a gambling man. You don't know who Bevo is, dude. I feel like we're single-handedly keeping Bevo relevant at this point. With how many people like find out about him through this stream. Jest has actually worked for a living, mate. Dude, the amount of comments that end with like mate in like just such a condescending way to him, like fuck, it makes me laugh. Like, dude, the one that I sent you the other day, where he's posting this like heartfelt thing about how like he needs to lose weight and like all these hate comments are getting to him and shit. And like one of the top comments is just like, if you ever need to talk, my DMs are always closed, mate. Oh, brother. Yeah, yeah. Another one was don't listen to the positive comments, bro. Yeah, ignore the positive comments. Like, he made some other video where he's like, yeah, trying to lose, trying to focus more on like what I'm eating so I can lose a bit of weight. So everyone in the comments stops calling me beefo. And then like sure enough, the top comment with like almost as many likes, if not more, than the actual post itself is just beefo, one word. Classic. Hey, barbecue, how you doing? Seen the new Spider-Man? What do you think of it? Sushi was saying she saw it as well earlier. Fucking awful camera angle there. I don't know what I was doing there.
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
That was my fault. Best looking Spider-Man out of the Tom Holland movies. What, in terms of like just strictly the visual presentation, or bet it's fresher than Bonnie's naan is insane. Visual and vibe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched like a superhero movie in like a long time. A long time. Kind of just lost interest in them. Dude, I remember when Bonnie Blue came here to Australia and caused like this big stink. Because she went to schoolies, which I guess is like the equivalent of our spring break. You know, everyone goes there after like finishing year 12 or whatever. And yeah, people were not happy.
狼よ、
Bonnie Blue. Opened up more times than a tin of baked beans. Well, to be fair, like you're only opening that tin of baked beans once, right? So I'm not quite sure if that's a very apt analogy. I mean, to say that like you're opening up baked beans multiple times. Dude, I remember she like faked a pregnancy at one point. I'm pretty sure that was fucking gross. British people still eat like it's war. Dude, remember when Keith Lee went over there and had like the spuds? Like the jacket potato? But they gave him like fucking... My input got eaten there. But they gave him like tuna. Like tuna and beans or some shit. Ah, you fucking dog. I stopped attacking because I thought I was getting something else. Tuna, yeah. Honestly, look, like those jacket potatoes, bro. Like some of them look fucking pretty dope. Not gonna lie, like I'd have one. Tuna on a spud is not okay. I'm sorry. This is one of those things we have to put the foot down on. Like the chili con carne or whatever, and like the beans. Honestly, those look fine. I would happily have them. But like tuna, bro. Yeah, I swear that's what they gave Keith Lee. Like, they gave him fucking... They gave him, like, chicken... Or, like, tuna and beans. And it's like, what a rancid comment. It's like, you're meant to be selling this to this man, right? Like, you're meant to be selling... You know, putting your best foot forward with this shit. And then, unsurprisingly, he was like, well, this is fucking gross. I mean, to each their own. Like, each their own. But, man... Spud, tuna, and salad. Oh, man. I don't know about that. Yo, what up, mid? How's it going, bro? I lost fucking game 4 to Gyobu. Like an absolute fucking plum. Doritos and Mountain Dews treatment. Dude, there's like a trend where I see people rock up to like some food truck, right? I don't know if anyone else has seen this. People will rock up to this like food truck with like a bag of chips. And then they end up getting like minces and like all this other shit and like dude, the sauce, bro. Like so much sauce. Like more sauce than there is anything else. And then they just get like handed back the packet. This is all like they rip the packet open and like put everything in the packet of chips. And it looks fucking ghastly. Yeah, yeah. It's horrid. Yo, what's up, Ellis? It's like a weird trend that someone has like turned into an actual like commercial product. Well, not commercial, you know what I mean? Like, because you know how there's that weird, like, it doesn't really happen anymore, but there was that weird trend on, like, TikTok and Insta where What a fucking awful spot to be in. Like, these people were making these creations that were just fucking like obvious rage bait, right? Like obvious rage bait. Like they would just fucking be like, well, this is like a, this is my homemade lasagna. It's like a family specialty. And like they're just fucking layering like everything that they can fucking pull out of their cupboard, making such a mess in the process. And it's just like it's obvious rage bait to have people be like, "What, yo? That's like so gross, bro. Yuck." But like this shit works, you know what I mean? Like, hey Wild, how you doing? Thank you for the 120 stream streak. I appreciate it. Crazy streak. How the runs been? Ready-made lasagna back in the day from Tesco. Dude, I haven't had lasagna in like so long. In like such a long time. Yeah, exactly, Theory. It's exactly like that. All the fucking like, weird life hacks that these people do. Where like it's like some Facebook mum being like, yo, no, here's how you can like wash your feet at the beach, bro. Like just fill like a fucking bag with water and like dig a little hole and then like fucking put it into the sand so that after you can like wash your feet in it and like put your shoes on after the fact and then you're not trekking in sand everywhere. Yo, what up, Atlantic? How you doing? PB1 to Amelia and now PB1 to Shadows. 2 PB1s, that's huge. That's consistency. How's Eliza P DLC going, Atlantic? Also, Wild, I'm curious, like, I'm assuming you can like transition, like kill one of the shadows during the transition, right? Pretty fun the whole time. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I was saying earlier, actually, I never bothered with the Liza P DLC just because I wasn't a huge fan of the like base game. That being said, the story stuff relating to the DLC looks really cool. That's one thing I really liked about Liza P. It handles like narrative and story probably the best out of any of the Souls-likes. How's runs? Oh, I lost game 4 to Gyobu earlier. Unfortunately. transition for double noodle. Yeah, I feel like you'd basically have to do that, right? Like, I don't think you could feasibly kill Katana Dude first. Snooze these ads. Melee script is pretty precise, and then with ROM you can one cycle with just R1s. Nice. Dude, I swear by just R1s on ROM. I swear by it. I'm not sure if that was something that like I found, because I didn't see anyone use R1s before I started doing it. And I think Soul said that he like started doing it after he saw me doing it. Why did you stagger there, bro? You fucking bum. I don't like... And then he just rides off to a different shitty spot, whatever. Used to R1L with the cleaver. Yeah, I only do it off like the opening. No, actually, no, even off the opening, I do 2 L1s. But that's just to like build up like the initial damage before spinning. Yeah, it's always nice when you can like point to a strat and be like, that's mine, that's my strat. Why the fuck is my brother sending me random ass brain rot on Insta? I don't know. But I mean, I guess like Theory says, why not? Why not? Oh, really? You push from against the wall. That's interesting. Do you find like it gives you more control? I always found it a bit more like difficult personally. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Gears of War 8.
だ生きておるぞ。皆の衆。
So she doesn't scoot back on you. Interesting. I always found like the spin like a little awkward when she's up against the wall. Let's snooze these ads again. Considering we're about to fight Genny. I will say one thing I wish this game did differently. I wish you had the option to get skills just right from the get-go. Having to speak to like the sculptor after getting a skill point, I just find kind of fucking kind of cumbersome. Dude, I smacked him when I shouldn't have. Bro, this game gets so this game can be so frustrating. Like insanely frustrating. Okay, I'm only gonna give this game like a couple more attempts, and then we'll I don't know, I might jump onto like DS3 or something. That's really, really annoying, dude. Like, he'll like, dude, the only time you ever see that attack is if you knock him, like, if you like basically attack him during like the startup of something else. Like, it's so rare. I think another thing that like makes this game frustrating is how short it is, which like sounds weird. Like, it sounds like a weird thing to say. But because it's so short and like the first chunk of the run is honestly really like kind of dull. Like, the early resets and how frequent they can be, like, really chip away at you. Like, really, really chip away at you. And it really does feel like I'm gonna have to do this game like early. I mean, I guess I could just always do it more when I'm like multiple games in, just to kind of get used to the feeling of it. Because all the other games I'm like used to doing when I'm like deep. Even like DS1. Also, ads are about to start. But we're at the very beginning, so you aren't going to miss out on anything. Yeah, sweet as. Sounds good, Wild. Be cool to see. I think it also doesn't help that you fight this fuck at the very start too. So it's like, oh, like you see this arsehole so much. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. Like I was speaking to Marsh about these runs the other day, actually. And it was like kind of reassuring to have him say something that like I kind of felt. Because he's like, man, I keep doing some of these other games so that I can get a good run going and end on DS3. But he's like, I haven't played DS3 in a while. And these games that are meant to be like your consistent, comfy games, you end up being rusty at. And you know, that ends up kind of feeling like a bit shitty because it's like, damn, like this is meant to be my consistent game that I can like always fall back on. And like for me, that's like, DS3 and Elden Ring. Hell, even Bloodborne to an extent. No, I don't stress sushi. Never feel obligated to like talk a certain amount or anything like that. You know we love our lurkers here. Backbone of Twitch, dude. But yeah, I think for me, like I try to do some of these like games that I would consider like my weaker games early. Like this. But because I end up kind of like fumbling it so much, then it kind of like spills into like confidence with the other games. What's up, Amorous? How you doing? And like, man, there are times I just tell myself, like, should I just do the door cheese? Like, should I just fucking just learn it? But I found it so awkward initially when I went to learn it for no prosthetics. I appreciate that. Thank you for popping in and blessing the run. I hope you have a good rest. Well, like, I think I also make this game look a lot scarier than it actually is, you know what I mean? Like, I make this game look a lot scarier because I'm just not as, like, as good as it, at it, sorry, as I am the other games, which is perfectly fine, and it's very understandable because it's the game I'm least familiar with. You know, in the grand scheme of things, I only started running this game like a couple months ago, whereas the other games, I've got like multiple year head start on it. It was just too close. Hey, Cliff. Well, like, yeah, again, Sushi, like, if you watch other people run this game, it won't look anywhere near as scary. I would almost be willing to put money on it. I make this game look a lot worse than it actually is, because I am a lot worse at this game than I am at everything else. And, like, you know, even something like Demon Souls is so, like, trivial in comparison. On top of the fact that, like, there's just so much more... there's, like, more wiggle room in, like, those other games, you know what I mean? Like, if you make a mistake in this game, like, majority of the time, it fucking kills you. You followed Dino's guide. Yeah, there's a few things that he does, like, differently. Like, he grabs Ichimonji and shit. Thanks for the candy buff and the hydrate burger.
堀に沿っ
Yeah, mid is like really, really good at this game. Like really, really good. Marshall is like really, really good. Like, I mean, Marsh is one of like the best runners that there are, like, period. Vomit is like fucking cracked at this game. I mean, I don't know how different his RL1 strat is for Fire Giant, but like Smoker has a guide for just like leveled. And like it's what I use to learn Elden Ring. Oh, it's not really different. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm actually so bad. Why did I even attempt that, bro? I'm genuinely so trash at this fucking game, bro. Why the fuck do I even bother? Just trying to do shit I don't fucking even like normally do, bro. I lose confidence on this game so quickly. I really wish I need to work on that, honestly. That's something I really need to work on. Where's he at? I mean, he's probably working, broker. Yeah, I mean, the way he has it set up with like levels, it's the two CR2s at the start of phase 2 to stagger him. It's like, yeah, basically the fucking same thing. You shouldn't really have to like free aim the sleep pots anyway. Like you can lock on for them. Yeah, of course you can. For both like P1 and P2. Because in P1 you're sleep potting him when he staggers. And then like rebuffing. And in well, like in P2 you're like I guess throwing them at his head, but like I mean his body is like so like it's like the same thing I guess. Like you're sleeping him off a stagger. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like old guides out there for Elden Ring. That's why you'll see so many people still use red feather for like the balls on like a leveled run. Which is, you know, just not needed at all. Everything is still completely scripted. With a ritual sword. Getting stuck on Genny's fucking support rock. Yeah, I was like very used to getting it too. And like, to be fair, it's not like it's like out of the way to get. You know, you literally ride straight past where you're getting it. But yeah, I never found it to make. I know. I'm also so used to just using BHF, I guess. So like, going from that to the balls, it's like holy fuck, like things are like quite comfy. Do you sleep Godric mid? Out of curiosity. Well, BHF would be harder. Yeah, like, I mean, that would be much harder, but I mean, that's just, I guess, my take. I mean, they whiff even on controller, to be fair. Dude, I lost a run to Ape earlier because during like the P1 loop, I've like whiffed a swing to like continue the stagger. I mean, I lost around to Radagon the other day with the balls because like they whiffed. You don't sleep him? Yeah, neither do I. I've never really enjoyed the sleep strat for him personally. I always found it really awkward. I've never really found him to be like a particularly difficult fight to just or fight. He does react very weirdly to being slept, yeah. When every boss at their maximum optimal fight. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. It's definitely good to like know how to like fight certain bosses in case like a script goes wrong. It's one of the reasons I just learned Gyobu. I'd say that like I didn't fucking lose game 4 to him earlier, but like, yeah. It's one of the reasons I just fight Gyobu normally. Yeah, I mean, it never hurts. Like, you know, those kind of runs can only like benefit you in the long run. Even if it's like for a fight that's like completely scripted or something, like those kind of runs are really good to like get comfortable with a boss and like learn the intricacies, learn like all the weird shit that they can do. I've done that for like some games, and unsurprisingly, those are the games I'm like the most consistent with. Like Bloodborne. There's other games that I'm like pretty consistent with and haven't done that, like DS2. Like DS2 I've never done like SL1 or anything like that. Hey Hollow, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. No, I haven't, Cliff. I've done AP1 kills of like certain bosses and stuff. Like to practice Emma Ishin not long ago, I was doing like some AP1 kills. I hate fighting over here, bro. Honestly, this spot is not much better. It was kind of a weird way to run. Dude, one thing I've like come to really appreciate about Gyobu is the fact that he's like one of the few bosses in this run that you can like actually reposition. Like, don't get me wrong, I still think the fight is fucking complete wank, but like I've come to appreciate that. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Tugboat, welcome in. Oh, you're playing BG3? Dude, I love BG3. I've never finished it. I spent like 90 hours in Act 1. And never finished it. But how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, go show Sarah some love. Fellow KP. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We are working on God Run 3 today, trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. I lost game 4 earlier, which was, you know, pretty good run. Yeah, no worries, Sarah. Yeah, if there's any post-stream K you need to do, please go look after yourself. By all means, raid and run. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. What up, Gucci Pigeon? How you doing? Yeah, I know. Yeah, still another 2 acts. Honestly, part of me is like, if I was to go back and replay it, I would just start from scratch, honestly. Probably dump another God knows how many hours into Act 1. No, you're all good, bro. Don't apologize. Do what you need to, man. Take care, bro. All the best. You didn't order games? Wait, weren't you like talking about doing that the other day? Are you like on the fence about getting like any of them, or like what? I love this song. You'll ever eaten a mango, you low-key have to give the seed a fucking blowjob to not waste it. You sure this is the mango that you're getting seed from? My god, bro. Can't say I've ever felt like I was given dome to a fruit before, but I don't know, maybe I'm just eating fruit the wrong way. Yeah, bro, that's a fucking eating bananas just strictly for the shape and not the taste kind of take. Yeesh. You'll ever type something out and delete it because you definitely shouldn't hit enter? This is one of those moments. You cannot convince me anyone eats banana for the taste, so what, people are eating it for the shape? Hell no. I ate banana for the shape. Dude, good for you. Is there that kind of conviction that Cliff has, Crimson? You could learn a thing or two. That's a man that knows what he wants. They throw bomb pops to tease people. Hell no. Popsicles, am I right?
一心様は
I eat banana for the potassium, but I put full. I pull pieces off because I'm not stuffing that into my mouth. Didn't know that eating bananas was such a divisive, controversial topic. Me just remembering, for no reason at all, JD Vance going on Rogan and talking about the way Biden ate ice cream was too sexual. Dude, what the hell was he doing with that ice cream? That was a clean fight. It's a clean fight, that was. Cleaner than Crimson's fruit crimes. Dude, what? What part of the fucking... Like, what food group hasn't felt the wrath of Crimson at this point? Really makes you wonder. Bloodthrow threads are just a bunch of adults asking for each other's seed. Dude, what a world we live in where you can't even ask another adult for their seed. Cringe. Wait, I did this, didn't I? Yeah. That's why Balatro is goated. There was Balatro music playing earlier, actually. Brother, I need your seed is a common quote from Balatro players. I'm gonna bring this up to Tark next time I'm in his stream and he's playing Balatro. Coming into the Spider-Man showing, it was like a mix of a COD lobby and a Magic the Gathering tournament. Definitely smelled like one. Dude, I find it so hilarious that like Magic tournaments are like notorious for just smelling like fucking swamp ass. Leave Axe body spray out of it. Oh, Sushi. Are you a user of Axe body spray? Be honest. Still an Axe user? Oh, dearie me. You use Axe as well. Dearie me. Leather and cookies. Yo, ain't no way that the fragrance is called leather and cookies, bro. Or is that two separate ones? Please tell me that's two separate ones. It's your brand of BDSM. Honestly, it sounds like a strain of weed that Broku would have. Dude, I just got some fire fucking leather and cookies, bro. Shit's fucking gas. The aroma was there, bro. Yo, he took his shoe. Yo, hell nah. Dude, I would have been saying something. Who the fuck takes their shoes off in the cinema? They're smelly ass shoes, bro. It's like how there are some cunts who will just fucking like kick their shoes off like on the train or something. And it's like, brother, you know you're not alone, right? That's fucking vile. It cost you your popcorn? Oh, hell nah. Hell nah, dude. popcorn absorbs smell? Honestly, not something I was aware of. So for a point, you were like essentially eating this dude's smelly ass feet. Kind of like the Old Spice body spray. Wolfthorn kind of smells like the fruit snacks you take to school with you. Specifically, it's the Scooby-Doo ones. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good fragrance. I'm sorry, Sushi. In music, the word gas is gear acquisition syndrome. Saying I have gas means there's a bunch of gear that I'm obsessing about wanting to buy. What a coincidence. Like, the same thing can be said about bud and other drugs. That also means that there's gear that people are obsessing about and wanting to buy. Wage investments you can't really justify, though. I mean, to be fair, you can justify it however you want. If someone wants to just simply get high, that's all the justification that there is for it, then like that's all they need. I don't think anything needs to necessarily go deeper than that, unless it's like obviously getting in the way of you like paying bills or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, justifying it as, you know, this is going to open doors for me. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's almost Delulu in a sense. And like I see it in the art world all the time. Oh, I have no doubt it happens every day. Like I said, I see it with art as well and painting. Or it's like, oh, I have to have all the most expensive paint. All the best equipment to like create shit. Because that quality of equipment is going to translate to quality of work, like being created. And look, I mean, I guess you see that in like any sort of creative industry, you know, you see it with streaming too. And, you know, how many people do you see with like all these expensive like bells and whistles and gadgets thinking it's going to translate to hundreds of viewers and shit and like streaming for a living and like making a career off it that you can like live off. Oh, dude, Twitch actually personally sent me my Stream Deck when I got partner. That part's true, obviously. Quality of equipment improves quality of content. I definitely need a 5090 then. I will tell my bank that's why I need the loan. I mean, it's true though. Like, you see that so often. You know, it's like... It's why you see some people, like, already forking out for money on, like, different streaming assets, like going live screens or like you know, like starting soon screens, ending screens, overlays and shit, and it's like they haven't even fucking been live before. You know what I mean? Like, this is all stuff that definitely happens. Has a Shadow Elgato sponsor? I wish. Yeah, like there's levels to it, you know, because like you can get stuff that's functional but still kind of looks like shit. Um, One thing that I think a lot of people kind of underestimate is like audio quality. Because like, dude, you can have like the most crystal clear camera and visuals are like, you know, you can see every minute detail, but like, if it sounds like you're in a fucking can of baked beans, then like people aren't really gonna, I guess, stick around. Plus, like the balancing of it too. Yeah, exactly, Fishy. Yeah, it's one of the rough things about, I guess, like trying to gauge the quality of like audio. Mike broke from his Halo rage as a pro player and had to use his C922 mic on his webcam, and anytime he'd scream, shit would just peak and cut out, and it sounded like static. Hey Shay, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Getting by, you know. Once went to this live stream TV show to stay in a bed and breakfast, but I had to wear a wire the whole time because you're being filmed. It was awful to say that episode back. Actually, I think you told me about that. If I remember correctly, very, very early on, when like you joined the community, you told us about how you were on TV like a couple of times, weren't you? Wasn't one of them for like a Got Talent show or something? It's getting told to mic check over and over again. Oof. Yeah, whack it in the Discord so we can all have a sauce. Did they look uncomfortable? They honestly look uncomfortable. Also, like, don't wear stripes, don't wear black. Don't talk about what we broadcast. It was one senpai, and in the truest fashion, come on in heels and smack down the stairs. Oof. What an experience, dude. Get broadcasted, nerd. In the clip section? Alright, sweet. What the fuck? Dude, I like launched back to fucking Ashina just then. Yeah, Cherry, thank you for the good luck. Hope the rest of the stream was good. I lost game 4 to Gyobu earlier. Fucking classic. Like cause I don't use like the crackers. So like I've run in and my run in was like I kind of like fucked up a little bit. And then I whiffed like heaps of the opening hits and it just sort of threw me off. So I've like let him loop around. And he's gone to like do like the little poke, like the running poke or like riding poke. And I walked in like a bit far. And he's just like smashed me with it. I normally don't have like any problem dealing with that attack. But like my whole groove just got like thrown off by whiffing like 3 of the fucking R1s at the start. Yeah. I'm not like too bummed about it. It was my own fault. So like I'm not too bothered by it. It was still nice to get that far again. Because I spent like a week just like struggling to get out of game 2. This is the weird thing about this run. Like you're still doing hitless runs and you're still like, ugh, runs were shit. I only did my 1 hitless run today. Like, oh dear. Like fucking woe is me. Snooze these ads. Yeah, like even myself, like, you know, it took me like ages to get these games done like once. So yeah, I do understand that it's like such a weird complaint to have. But I don't know. These runs are weird to do anyway, so. Oh my god. How did I whiff that? Yeah, I don't like the scream cancels. Something I always found like kind of scary. Snooze these ads again. Yeah, I tried learning like the scream cancel at like the very start. And yeah, I struggled with it a lot. So just not something I ever bothered to implement. I misread the attack. Oh, I thought she was doing the swing from the other side. I misread it. That was my bad. Man. Yeah, that was my fault. I went to like I thought she was doing the single swipe from well like her right, but like my left. So I've gone to like dash around it, which like to be fair, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done anyway because she was so close to the edge that I probably just would have got blasted anyway. Oh, dude, I just man, this game is something I'll always struggle with, bro. Always gonna struggle with this game. That was such a silly hit, bro. I'm pretty annoyed at myself for that. Pretty annoyed that I did something so stupid. Yeah, that dude, what a dumb fucking hit, bro. Man, what am I gonna do, bro? How do I stop myself just being so fucking stupid? I don't think I can. I don't think I can like stop myself from being dumb when it comes to this game. Any other game, like I don't overthink nearly as much. But I think because I throw at the end so often, I yeah, I just make so many dumb mistakes, bro. Well, I don't really want to play Sekiro again. Maybe we try and knock Bloodborne out. Oh boy. I don't want to let it get to me, but it's hard not to. And I think because I think I'm dwelling on it more because of the fact that we lost game 4 to this game earlier. I think that's why I'm kind of like fixating on it a little bit. Which I know is bad. I know that's bad and not a smart thing to do. Thank you for the lurk, Bob. But it's, I don't know, my brain just, it's like wired that way, right? Welcome back, Vi. Like these mistakes are my fault. Like they're my fault. It's like that's not oh well, fucking this game. Like it's like my own mental block that I have on this game, and I think part of me was hoping that you know, because we got it done the other day, that I was gonna sort of, you know, oh, this is like confidence back.
Oh, yeah.
But it seems I'm just sort of, I guess, still with that kind of like that Sekiro rut. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that hurts the most is putting time into like to practice and it just not really paying off. I think that's sort of a little disheartening, if I'm honest. It's a little disheartening. And I mean, like, feasibly, there's just only so much that, like, you can stay on top of with these runs. Like, there's just, like, stuff is just, like, going to fall through the cracks. Like, I get that. I just wish it wasn't the same things falling through the cracks, if that makes sense. Like, I really do wish that the game wasn't as consistently problematic as it is. Like, I think honestly, I don't even know what to think. I feel like me thinking is the problem to begin with because I'm overthinking. I shouldn't even be giving it like that much thought. I should just be like, well, I made a mistake. I did something silly. Like, move on. Just try again. But my brain is like, no, you're still really bad at this game. You should honestly just fucking not bother. Yeah, whatever. Let's just try get Bloodborne done, I guess. We still had one good run today. That's at least something, so... I do think tomorrow we'll do DS1 at some point. Try and get that done. Whether it's like as game 2 or like starting fresh. Do it as game 1. Like whatever the case may be, I think we'll try and get it done. Yeah, DS1 I need to try and stay on top of, and honestly, DS3 I need to do more. I think the frustrating thing about with DS3 is that I keep getting hit at the end. And like running that game back from the end is like it's kind of draining. Then you won't have to watch it. Yeah, I'm doing you a solid. Man, dude, I'm so again, I know I shouldn't dwell on these things, but dude, I'm like so frustrated at myself for that hit, bro. Like, I'm so fucking frustrated at myself. Like, why do I keep making these dumb mistakes, bro? I feel like no other like marathon runner does this. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like I feel like no other marathon runner continually makes these like stupid fucking smooth brain mistakes like I do. At least that's what it feels like.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Like it feels like I make these mistakes with such frequency, and dude, like I wish I could turn around and like be like, oh, I'm throwing, or hell, I wish I could turn around and be like, oh, I was drunk. I was just really drunk. Or like I was insanely high or something. But it's like, nope. Not drunk, not high, just fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, like, because I really didn't want to do like AP1 just right after doing no prosthetics and just like continue to grind that game into the fucking dust, you know? Because like that mistake there was just sheer, just like mental block, like, you know, like that was the kind of mistake that I don't, like doesn't come from like not knowing what to do. That was just like just me being a fucking idiot, you know. Bro, watch him like back up onto the fucking wall or something.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, I never really felt like I had improved or learned Sekiro at like a decent rate. Because like there are some things where I'm like, okay, it's clearly down to like just a lack of familiarity. You know, like I would block things on Ape or whatever and be like, oh fuck, like I need to learn like I need to learn more, like the timings. So it's like that's what I did. I went and practiced. And like with Emma Ishin, I'm like, you know, it's like I put in the like time. Like, did I sat in a Discord with fucking like Broku and Ben saying shit, and like I wasn't even like talking. People would like talk to me, and I just wouldn't even fucking like respond because I just sat there trying to fucking like just really like hammer shit home. And it's like I get there still, and I'm like, I'm just making these mistakes that are just stemming from like a mental block. Because in a weird way, there's like still that anxiety for some fucking reason when I get to that part. You know, I get to nurse on this game, doesn't matter what game. And I don't even think twice. I get to thronies, I don't even fucking... I don't think twice. You know, unless it's the only time I ever really get like that on like, say, Cinder or like Gwyn or something like that is when I'm like, if I like lose runs a bit there. But because I lose so many runs to like Emma and Ishin, like, yeah, I don't know. It's like hard to explain. It's really, really hard to explain. And it really does like play on me. It like gets in my head and it plays on me a lot. And like that's when I get into these like ruts, which like we're not in at the moment, obviously. But like I will always in the back of my mind, like the reason it spilled into other games is because even if I get to like game 3, game 4, like there's always that lingering thought of like, fuck me, I have to do Sekiro. Like at some point I have to fucking do Sekiro. Like, and you know, it's the game just has no wiggle room for error. It's just so execution based. And like nerves play such a big part. Like it's like there's a reason that every time you see someone do this run, you see them do that fucking game first. And I remember Nico talking about how like doing that game later when nerves are there, like is such a problematic thing because like you're more likely to make a mistake. Well, I don't want to treat it like I've already lost, because then I end up losing. I do end up losing. It's one thing for me to be like, well, I don't care if I get hit, because like, I mean, truth be told, it's like I don't really care if I like reset like once. That's fine. But when I'm resetting there like every time I'm there basically, and my success rate is so little, that's when like it starts to play on my head a bit. You know, it's like, you know, I go to do it early and then it's one of those weird things where it's like At least if I just YOLO it like later on, then at least I can still turn around and be like, well, that was still a good run. Still got multiple other games done. Like game 4, like the game 4 Gyobu hit today. Like, didn't really bother me. I'm not like bothered by it because A, it was my own fault, and B, like it was still a good run. We still got a good run done, and I'm like, I'm happy about that. I'm happy to make it that far again. But like if I reset the Ishin like multiple times in one day, I'm just like, well, fuck me. Like I haven't even gotten this fucking stupid fucking game done once. I haven't even gotten out of game 1. Like that's when it starts to fucking get on me. And because it's so short, because it's so fucking short, and I'm having to redo the start like so often. Like the first chunk of that run is just so monotonous, bro. It's so fucking monotonous. Refuse to submit a game 7 Bloodborne. Dude, I would happily leave this game till 7. Because I'm actually at least like comfortable with it.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
And like, you know, on one hand, like I am glad that I did like no prosthetics, because like there are some fights that I use prosthetics in now that are so comfy. So comfy. You know, like Roberto, like Centipede, like Snake Eyes. And like, dude, even like Gyobu, like I just fight Gyobu, and like I'm very comfortable fighting him. But you know, like something like Emma Ishin, like dude, like there's just like no fucking, there's no strat for that other than just like fucking do it. You know, it's like I just either fucking do it or I don't. Oh, like I do appreciate that. Like I do. It's one of those things where like, and I even said it at the start of that run that I just lost, where I was like, it's very easy for me to lose confidence on this game, and that's something that I need to work on. I'm not entirely sure how I go about doing that, if I'm honest. It's to be honest, like I've never really had that. I've never really had a game where I frequently lose confidence on it the way that I do with Sekiro. Like, you know, normally I get a game done once, like after a bit of a slump, and like that's enough. But like it's not really the case. Maybe I have to speak to like, I don't know, maybe I have to speak to like Nico or Marsh about that, and kind of see how they do it. mean, because I was talking to Marsh the other day, and I was like, I'm like, dude, there are times, right, where like, I'm like, I get hit on games that I'm like meant to be like confident in. I'm like, I leave them for, like later, and I'm like, and then I end up getting hit on them. And he was like, yeah, I feel the same way. Funnily enough, he took a hit on Emma as well, like when we were having this conversation. So like, again, I know that it's just like me in my head, and I think that's the honestly part of it that pisses me off the most, because it's like it's just me in my head, like, you know, the thing that lives in my head rent free is just me, and it's like I don't want to live in my own head. I hate it in there. What a shit place to live. But like, there are times we leave some of these games because like, oh, they're meant to be like our safety net games, our comfy games that we can like leave towards the end. And it just doesn't end up like really translating, you know, like you still end up getting hit on them. And like some of these games, like I look at how consistent they are and I'm like, fuck me, like, yeah, like a bunch of these games are quite consistent. You know, like Bloodborne, we get like, honestly, I would say there's like it's like a 75, 80-ish% success rate on them. That other 20% is usually me getting hit to shadows, or like, unknown. I did lose a run to nurse, but like, more often than not, it's, you know, we get this done. Like DS2 and Elden Ring are pretty fucking consistent. Honestly, I need to do DS3 more. I feel like if I have confidence with this run as a whole, I'll have more confidence with Sekiro. Even if Sekiro isn't getting done as much. But I really, really don't want to have to grind AP1 like offline or something. Because honestly, like I don't enjoy Shura enough as a route to like really grind into dust, you know. What does that even mean? It means that it's hot. That's what that quote means. But that was, I mean, that was also my reaction when Broku said it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? All right, Amelia time. That quote, bro. That shit's funny. Dude, I feel like we're gonna have some good contenders for quote of the year this year. I don't know, what do you reckon? There were some good ones that got added earlier today. But honestly, my favorite quote of the year so far has been, what are your thoughts on the the great meme reset of 2026? That's my quote of the year. So much has happened and you're still on DS1. So much has happened to me for like 2 years straight. Oh, they call him 007. 0 hits, 0 crash outs, 7 games. Yeah, that one was a banger. Yeah, the memes have not reset. Yeah, I feel like people, some cunt just said it one time. And like that was just enough. Be like, all right, we're gonna run with this narrative, bro. The great meme reset, especially like, yo, let's be real. What's so fucking great about it anyway? Like, you gotta have some fucking balls to be like, dude, it's the great meme reset. Not to be confused with like the mediocre meme reset. Like, this thing is great, apparently. Thought it was like the MCU or something. The main cinematic universe. The mediocre memes could use a real reset. Honestly, Minion memes. Ew, dude. Fucking ew, bro. Sushi on her fucking Facebook mum arc. Ew, dude. Ew, bro. It of course failed and I made a fool of myself. Yo, it happened for like a month. Hell nah, dude. And then that gets added as a quote. Yo, it only lasted a week. It only lasted a week, bro. How embarrassing, dude. 0 days since the last Crimson fumble. Dude, like, how are you gonna fucking call something great and have it only fucking last like great meme reset of 2026 of the year, and shit don't even last a month, bro. Like that's just embarrassing. Actually humiliating. Yeah, the great meme reset of January. And like, I would like to let the record show that I, for one, didn't see any OG memes. Not one. She's like that one time cunts figured everyone should jump at once to push Earth off orbit, or the Area 51 Naruto run raid. I saw Minion memes. Those count as OG, right, for moms? I didn't see any Minion memes making a return. My mum can't send me any memes because we don't have each other on like any social media. That being said, if she like sees random shit, she'll just, and I'm like with her, she'll show me. Or like there are times I'll hear her like watching something on Insta. I'll be like, what the fuck are you watching? What are you watching, and why is it not related to a big band in Jacksonville? It was a great reset though. I turned down the reset just to, just to grind out the brain rot. They offered me like 15 Bitcoin, 10 Bitcoin, 5 Bitcoin, some shit like that. Sometimes I crave that Soulsborne combat, so I start up DS3, and then after 10 minutes I realize I ain't craving Souls combat, I'm craving Bloodborne combat. Maybe the great meme reset was how often he was going to reset to memes in DS3. Yeah, what's up, Negro? Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, and twin. Very well. Let the echoes become your.
Better be the Cinder Split name. Dude, I should name my fucking Emma Ishin Split to that. At least then we'll finally actually see some of this fucking great meme reset that we've heard so much about.
Farewell.
Ogterm. Yikes, bro. There's 535 quotes. Fuck me. That's a lot of quotes. I know a couple of quotes got added twice. Like, I think it was yesterday some stuff got added twice. $4,000 of them, or 400 of them be Broku quotes. What do you think this is? Pardon me. Oh, Mr. PB2. Dude, he was really strutting his stuff during that era. Nice fucking lock on, you bell end. Dude, like, it's actually fucking insane that they just didn't give this guy, like, any fucking cooldown. Like, actually fucking comical, bro. Like, actually fucking comical. Dude, it's like, it's so obvious in hindsight that this fight didn't originally exist, and Something else is meant to be here. Because like this is such an afterthought of a fight. Such an actual afterthought. Like separate, bro. Dude. Like, bro. Oh, fuck it, whatever, that's enough. Oh, fuck me, bro. Do this without buffs, I guess. Got like a little bit of counter damage from the yeah. Shouldn't have gone for that swing. Kind of like should have gotten out of there. That was honestly pretty gritty. All right. That's fine. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to call it there. It's getting a bit late. So yeah, let's find someone try. We still had a good run with getting to game 4 again. So like I'm happy about that. I will not dwell on it too much. I might go fight Emma Ishin a bit actually before I go to bed. Cause I got some sketching I gotta do. Where can I send everybody? Let's see. I know where we can go. Somewhere new. I haven't been there before. They're a fellow keepy. They're doing a DS1 SL1 run. They're in the DLC at the moment. So we'll go raid Jordan. They seem really nice. I've hung out there before. But thank you so much, everyone who hung out, whether it was from any of the raids or anyone who subbed, resubbed, gift subs, all that stuff. Anyone who followed, I really, really appreciate it. Jordan is good people, yeah. Here are all the links. Discord for those who want to join. Socials, Blue Sky and YouTube. Chuck us some love on YouTube. I've got a short planned, plus we stream over there as well. Copy over whichever raid message you can. First one is subbed, second one is unsubbed. Yeah, thank you for an awesome stream. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll try and practice some Sekiro stuff a little bit more. But tomorrow we'll probably start with like DS1 tomorrow, I think. DS1, try to get that done, and then DS3. We're kind of neglecting those games, so we'll work on them tomorrow. But yeah, see you next time. Bye.